Hi, good evening and welcome back. Well, probably afternoon for a lot of people watching, but back for another unscheduled stream. I got free early today and wanted to get back into the fish will save. So I thought I might as well get on and do that. Hope everybody's day's been going okay so far. It's been pretty slow here. Glad to get free early. Oh yeah, we just saved him a little bit. I don't remember where he is except at the fishing camp somewhere. But I guess it's time for him to sleep some more. But last night, he had that series of fails trying to fix his travois for more travel purposes and blasted through like 3 cured deer hides. He needs to go look for some more deer hides today. Had not planned to do it. Ah, thanks. And welcome in. So, he is sitting in Coastal Highway where he's been basing up. We just got back over from another fishing trip. And he's going to have to go out of region to try to scavenge some more deer hides. A little bit more about the setup here, bringing it up. Yeah, he can only use scavenged hides and gut. So I guess he's going out trying to find some to scavenge, or he's not going to have any deer hide to fix things with. I think his best bet from here is just to pop over through Crumbling Highway. There are a couple over there that he didn't get, I'm pretty sure. And worst case, he can go to Desolation Point. Yeah, he stuck these on the shelf. He's got a bunch more on the floor. But he learned his lesson. He's getting more backup food supplies. He still has not unloaded his stuff from that last trip out, where he was basically running on fumes as far as the cured fish went. By the time he got back, and actually ended up dragging a bunch of cooked fish back over from Mystery Lake. Still needs to unload some stuff and cook some water. Get ready for this next little trip. And I don't know if it's going to blizzard. We'll see. We may be having a blizzard and staying here. So that's something. He had actually planned on sticking around Coastal Highway for a day or two at least. But I think on the whole, he better take care of this stuff. Maybe get some more fish into the curing box if he can. We're not hunting at all. This guy is surviving off of fish only. And he can't use a bow or the guns or anything. I did consider he might be able to kite deer onto the wolves here on the lake or the coast. But on the whole, I think he's better off not doing that. Yeah, these are ones that he brought over from Mystery Lake earlier, I'm pretty sure. He's got a load that he left up near Ravine, actually. Oh, yeah. Ah, this is the Long Dark. Survival game set way up in Canada, and it's always winter. Strange things are going on with the weather.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Well, we're going to have to make you some water. Because you drank it all, and you don't have any spare bottles sitting here like you did. Alright, I don't think he needs fur. Cedar would be good enough. He'll carry it on him. I am hoping to be able to get him moving toward Crumbling Highway and maybe Desolation Point today. His today. He did get the Moosehide Satchel over in Hushed River Valley, so he's in better shape with that. Okay, the wind seems to have died back some, but this is good enough. He can make his fire here and make some water.
That did it.
One of the drawbacks to basing up at this fishing camp, there are no indoor stoves or fireplaces. It's all outdoor cooking, unless you want to use the one-burner stove in the fishing hut. So there's that. That's why he has so many different fires on different sides of buildings. Oh yeah. Let's do a little bit more because he's going to have to drink a decent bit of what he's got now. And we're just leaving these pans here. There. And he's crouched. No wonder he was slow. I don't think he should need that much spare food to carry with him, but you never know. What else can he drop off here? There is a story mode, and that one definitely does. They just put out the last part of the story mode not that long ago this year. But on survival, it's pretty much open-ended. As long as you can survive, basically. Okay, I think he used all his coffee that he had on him up. So, I don't see any spare coffee. I mean, he's got a huge mess in the floor in here. That's his organization method. I could leave off that other spare hunting knife. I mean, that's not going to save him a lot of weight. All right. We're not going for pretty, just where he can see it. What else? He did make another tip up, thankfully. We're not actually planning on doing any fishing, just hop over to get some more hides and bring them back. And yeah, he's got a backup piece of firewood and the coal. I don't think he's in too bad a shape to actually be trying to go now. He just got in from traveling, but he can do some more traveling. This is not that much in the way of traveling, and at least he should not be smelling funny setting out. I should pull out a torch to keep the oddly aggressive wolves off of him, at least. Be ready. It is looking like a calm day on the ice where the wolves like to hang out, but Haste, be careful. He's just going to, I don't know, he may cut across the ice. I was going to say he's just going to go down the road. Oh my goodness, go, man, go. He can't lift his feet, he can't jump. There is apparently a mod that lets him jump normally, like you can in most games, but I have not tried that. Don't have any mods running. Need to try to get that working again. I had trouble with the mod loader on my setup. Yeah, this isn't too bad a day for travel. I was seeing Lilianthus earlier playing one of the early versions of the game, and I'm kind of interested in maybe trying that. I've seen some YouTube videos with showing some of the much earlier versions of the game. But it was interesting to see how things had changed. I only started playing this within the past couple of years. Apparently, she'd never heard of it before 2020 either. So got a couple of newer players considering looking at early versions of this. I'm thinking of doing some of that before too long, because that might be kind of cool. Certainly don't have any previous experience with the actually before the DLC came out even, I don't have any previous experience. Never mind early years playing. Unlike a number of the people streaming, especially who have been at it forever, seemingly. I'm keeping an eye out for that bear, too. But yeah, this actually seems to be one of those days that we're not seeing a lot of wolves. I hope that holds true after we get over into Crumbling Highway. It would be nice if they didn't get in our way trying to scavenge deer parts. I don't think we scavenged any over in Pleasant Valley, but it is more of a production to go over there. So I'd rather just pop up to Crumbling Highway and maybe Desolation Point and have a look around. have a pretty good idea off the top of my head of where there should be a couple of carcasses I did not mess with before. And also have the wiki map ready to consult just in case. My thought is to try to get at least another 3 and get those curing. Who knows how many more times in a row that the repairs will fail on us. And it's going to be dicey getting to carry that back with stink lines. At least we do have the cured fish and are not going around with just fish being all heavy and smelly. And no travois that I trust to use. But yeah, that was quite a run of bad luck with the 3 repairs in a row failing. But I did get the other carcass up ahead here, right before you get to Crumbling Highway. But yeah, today you'd really have good luck if you wanted to try to kite deer toward the wolves on the ice, cause good luck finding the wolf on the ice, which is good for our purposes in some ways, but not others. But yeah, I think he will mostly stick to just scavenge anyway. Commit to the bit here. I think he did take a carcass away from a wolf, but that wasn't one that he deliberately ran toward the wolf. Just happened to cross it. All right. Commuter's Lament. And wherever he goes next, he won't pass up some more coffee. But yeah, I was planning on trying to get him over. Well, we were going to come back from Hester Valley through Milton Basin again, and then just go to Forlorn Muskeg and pop over to Broken Railroad. But that didn't happen with as low as he was running on food supplies. So we're going to have to pop back over through Mystery Lake and all, and Forlorn Muskeg, and fish Broken Railroad. And then there will be his final run where he tries to go to Ash Canyon and leave the trophies, do some fishing there, of course, but also leave the trophies that he made over at Angler's Den, which Dude Quixote actually suggested might be an appropriate place to leave them, and I had to agree. And I think there should be a deer carcass up around here somewhere, maybe. I mean, just pretty close by where you come in. I mean, there's also usually wolves hanging out around here, too. I see somebody out there, I think. I'm not even going to go. I don't know. It's not moving. It may be something else out there. It probably is. I'm just getting twitchy about it. But yeah, I think there may normally be a deer carcass there, and we may have already gotten it, actually. But yeah, worst case, he can stay over in that basement. I don't think he'll probably need to. Oh, there's definitely a wolf somewhere. We don't want to talk to him. Oh, yeah. He's not having the same wolf luck over here. Well, he's having some stabby. All right. Let's patch him up. It just got his hand. I could not get the torch lit fast enough, and it sounds like he's going to get attacked again before he can get... I think that's the second one. Oh, yeah. Well...
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
You're not gonna bleed out. We're gonna get you in this car. Oh, shit. He may bleed out soon. I think... he's trying to turn his socks into a bandage before he bleeds out. Because he was apparently totally out of... Alright. We'll get you fixed up, my dude. That was stupid. But he's over here in the car. He has some... Yeah, he's... That should have treated the infection risk. Or he didn't get both of them treated. Okay, he had the pre-existing infection risk. Okay, that's gone. Okay, that was not quite what he meant to put on the fire, but he needs it fast.
Come on.
And he's behind a fire, so he should be good now. Will has too many close calls for his liking. That was a dumb one. But those wolves should not be bothering him again. At least there's that. Now crouch, and hopefully your drunk ass will not stagger into the fire. Okay, he's not really drunk, he just acts like it. If there's ever been a time for birch bark tea, that is a good one. I think he's also ready for some herbal tea. He's got one restore condition going. He's wasting campfire. He's got another birch bark in reserve now. And he's got an herbal tea, which he can take and he can drink. I think he may indeed have walked off with all of that cooked fish still on him. I mean, that'll be good for his nutrition, but not necessarily... And it's not letting me get my mouse pointer again there for a moment. All right. No, he did get rid of that. Did he drink the herbal tea? Yes, he did. That was the idea. All right. Too bad he can't make socks out of that cloth that he could have used for his bandage, but... But yeah, he's on Voyager. He should do okay staying in this car, whether he wants to or not. He's also going to eat a can of sardines. Keep morale up, if nothing else. But those should be a couple of wolves out of the way. Or at least the one, because usually once you've gotten into a knife fight with one, it does not come back. I mean, I think that was the second one that attacked him. All right. I think... Yeah, he still has his improved rest. I think he'll wait and have his birch bark. Just sleep it off for a few more hours in here. All right, he'll get the restore condition now. It was not quite emergency stim time, though. He has 3 stims on him. I forgot he had 3. It's all good. It's as good as it's going to be, at least. All right. Now, we may strategically use his fire again. Be sure to actually use the sticks that he wanted to use. Yeah, he does not have the sticks. Where did his sticks go? Well, shit. Yeah, he actually has the coal. He doesn't have the sticks. Well, he does not. He has good enough fire starting. He can use the fire starting book. If it will let him. Because, yeah, it was not actually showing all of his fuel sources. Yeah. We don't need to increase our fire starting that much. We need another cup of tea worse than we need that. And we need to be sure to pick up some more sticks.
Come on.
Get him another fire going.
That did it.
Yeah, we don't need more fire starting skill book. We've finally reached 5 just now. Too bad burning the book does not actually give you the skill increase from it. That's almost what it felt like. But we are going to take advantage of that. He should have made another cup, but he didn't. And he's going to sleep it off until it's light and get some more condition back. He needs it. Oh yeah, it's morning and he's almost up. He's past 2/3, almost 3/4. I mean, that's better than he deserves after whatever that was. All right. There is a cave down on the first peninsula, but we're not going for that. I think we did get the deer carcass that he was looking for. Second peninsula probably has a deer carcass. But yeah, I think we did get tag teamed by wolves. There's another one that hangs around down close to where we're wanting to go. Of course there is. But Will is nothing if not stubborn. He's out. He's going to eat at least some of his cured fish. Drink some water. Gonna have to make some more later. And this is windy enough that I actually trust it to blow his torch out. I was going to say it's windy enough that I don't trust the torch, but I trust the torch to blow out. I definitely hear some crows. Maybe they're coming for him. Yeah, it was a close thing. But yeah, that is about the quality of decision making and gameplay that you can kind of expect around here. Unfortunately. Of course, can't see where on earth the crows are. But there should be some out on a peninsula or another. Now, I know there was a carcass down in that gully thing. I just don't remember if we got it. Apparently we did not. Or because it would have despawned by now. We had enough gut. He is not grabbing that. Okay. It was out on here. That there should be another one apparently. And also, I think that other wolf is down on the ice and maybe it can't get us up on the land. Maybe. I mean, I could be reading the wiki map wrong, which is a strong possibility, actually. Oh my god. That is not a good way up, and I can tell looking at it that it's not. I can also tell that I should be able to get up on here. All right. Whether it will do us any good is a different matter, but I should be able to get up on here. Beyond here, possibly not. Okay. Oh, yeah. We should be able to get a view. This guy is stubborn with the ledge walking. He really kind of is. Yeah, I don't think this is going to do us much good. But we get a view. Don't see anything miraculously useful over there. Or a carcass down over the side. So, either this is not the place or is just not here. But Fishwill got up there and just messed up his own clothes again. He's probably going to be getting colder because no doubt those wolves screwed up his clothes. The way they were running off, maybe he'll be able to grab their pelts on the way back through. That would be nice. Well, they are, one of them is still curing, but he has enough pelts to make the wolfskin coat that he actually wanted to make before heading over toward Ash Canyon. But it just satisfies him to get their pelts and use their guts for garters when they have been getting up in his face and causing him problems. Yeah, I think we're just not going to find the other carcass there. We'll have to go looking in Desolation Point. Ah, well, at least we got one hide. Well, I was considering if he should grab some more old man's beard the way he's going. But he should probably try to grab some more cloth wherever he can find it too at this point. Hell, he'll grab scrap metal. Well, I'm not motivated enough to rip those boots down, I don't think. He has already been through here. That doesn't mean that he would have taken absolutely everything. Believe it or not, Luke Goblin Fishwill has been leaving stuff that he does not actively need, usually. I'm calling coal an active need at this point. Empty. Alright, that's enough coal. You don't need to be grabbing more coal. You probably don't need more antibiotics either. You have some at home. But he will take random cloth. I'm not going to grab the flare. We don't need it. We didn't get that backpack before. We'll take it. We'll accept that. Alright, yeah, I think this was the way we came in. Oh, yeah. We have our buddy back there who has nothing. I think I will actually grab that pry bar because the one that we have it has been losing a lot of condition from him bashing at the ice with it. I mean, he already got one ruined pry bar going. And yeah, I've been through here multiple times. Multiple times. That doesn't mean I remember the route too well necessarily. Okay, that's another side place with some scrap metal and a lantern. But we do not need. And then we come up here. All right. And I'm actually gonna do a little map consult to refresh my memory of, we are basically just looking to get carcasses and try to get back out. do a little cheat sheet consultation on where the closest one is. I know there should be one up like Katie's secluded corner. We didn't get that one before, I don't think. Okay, there should apparently be one on the wind around path back over toward the other mine and the church. So we will take a look there, and that'll hopefully indeed put us out of the way of wildlife we don't want to see. He's still not at top condition here. He made a better recovery than he deserved, but he's still not at top condition here. Clearly. Yes, just trying not to sneeze into the mic. My allergies are being pretty bad today. The pollinating continues. And I'm so not going to grab the fur, as tempting as it is, right yet. He should probably still grab some sticks when he sees them. We're going to take this path and see what we can find. Besides wolf sounds. I hear some crows somewhere. Oh, yeah. Pretty sure this is the path we do walk. Whether or not what we're looking for will be up here, who knows? But we will find out. Preferably without going all the way over toward the wolf and his rabbit. I think it's down there, actually. Oh, yeah. Down there somewhere. But I'm going to take a quick look at the map again. I'm definitely not finding the deer so far, and I thought we should have run across it by now if we're going to. I think we're just not going to run across it. I think we need to go to down by the water. I think we need to just head down there. All right. I mean, this kind of sucks, but that's is what it is. All right. I mean, I think they're down there somewhere. I don't want to go down there to them. I don't think we even came up to the church. Last trip over here. I know this is a good place to find wolves going after rabbits, which is not what we're looking for. I just wanted to see if there was anything useful in the church. Well, hello. You wouldn't have any sardines, would you? For a traveler in actually not that much need. A traveler who really likes sardines. Some cloth? Well, that would be handy if we did not have a bedroll. We have a bedroll. Ah, that's who that's for. The feathers.
That'll come in handy.
Yeah, we'll tear up somebody else's underwear. I'm not even going to take that. I will the matches. I'm not going to take the wood. Everybody did not seem to have any sardines on him. It's a shame. All right, and there's probably a moose down there, cause let's see. I mean, I see that one little butthead, and we do stink a little bit, but Will's gonna stick to high-ish ground here and sort of go around. And sort of cut down through here. All right, you old bat. Yes, that's more how that sort of thing's supposed to go. And yeah, he's just going to have to get used to going around smelly. Since he's going to be carrying those deer hides. There is a serious lack of crows around here. That does not always mean there's not a carcass. But there are crows up here. Or maybe those are overhead crows, the flying everyone's eye. I'm not sure. Okay. We do seem to be coming up to an enforced break pretty soon. Ah, hot damn. Hot damn. I already searched the backpack and stuff. And there was not much he could even use over here. But we found another hide. And this is a good place to give it a pause. Good chance to get a drink, go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in a few. Okay, we should be back, I think. I just got back. Let's get back to it. He was just about to harvest this hide. And there may be a couple more. We do not need the meat. We cannot use the meat. We could use it as decoys for wolves, probably. But we're not going to do that. We also don't need the gut. We have enough cured gut for now, I think. But maybe we better be safe. And he can be stinkier, probably. He just loves
All
running around
they could
stinky.
find was food.
Well, we can fix that, bud. And worst case, he can do a little bit of fishing. He's gonna have to cook some more water pretty soon. Like, really soon. But yeah, that other carcass, if it had been here, should probably be right near that cairn we passed. And it was not. So either we already got it or it just did not spawn. So I think he is actually gonna head over like he is beachcombing. Because there are a couple a little bit further down the coast. There should be one somewhat near Matt's truck. And I don't remember if we got the one on that island as you're going to near Hibernia. That may or may not be there. We're not, I don't think we're actually going to beachcomb. I mean, we may as well do a little bit. He may find some fish. He might find some cloth. He's got several things to break down for cloth. But have several places in mind that this guy might be able to stay. Because I think he's going to be spending the night in Desolation Point. He will not pass up a piece of fur. He's going to leave the scrap metal. And we don't need a reclaimed wood right now. I mean, he could use that to cook some water with. Well, partly use it. Use it and something else. And there's probably that, yeah, I can see that moose up on the rock. Hopefully he'll just stay up on the rock. We're not planning on getting close enough to cause him problems. We'll attract his attention. Ah, that was too close for comfort. That's nothing we can really use. I mean, just as long as that moose does not come charging down off that rock, I'll be happy. Ah, that's something. Reclaimed wood and something else that he doesn't need. But yeah, I don't remember if he left the deer carcass alone up here or not. That is a good place to, we'll check out at Matt's truck. Little Island was the place, but I'm not sure if we got it or not. I do know we can fish near the Riken. That's where we were doing some snow shelter fishing last time we were over here. And he decided he needed to fish Desolation Point. Hello, is there a carcass up here? Or did we maybe get it when we were here before? Whatever, it's not here. So much for that. I don't want to have to trot him over into Pleasant Valley and try to grab hides. I mean, that may end up happening. But do not want. It is a shame when you can't remember exactly what you have scavenged and what you haven't. Ah, well. Did he leave a carcass over here? He could get sticks, at least. Those things are not interchangeable. Too bad he can't fix the travois entirely with sticks. Yeah, I don't think... I think he already got the carcass. He's also cutting it pretty close, dipping around here. But Fish Will likes to live dangerously, as you may have already seen. I mean, I know he's not actually expecting to find the thing over there, but I think he will plan to maybe catch a couple of fish and sleep on the Riken. Hopefully catch a couple of fish. Try for a couple of fish. And he can cook them. When he makes water. Now the question is, I don't think it was this little island. I think maybe it was this little island. Oh yeah, he left his snow shelter. Okay, it's ruined and he can't repair it. He's gonna harvest the snow shelter, I guess. And I guess he's taking some extra time to rip down the old clothes to make more cloth. Because he picked several things up specifically to do that. I think he doesn't have enough sticks to actually make another snow shelter. That sucks.
Could eat anything right now.
All right. Yeah, he is a little bit short. You can probably find more cloth on the Riken, but he's not freezing now. I think we can venture a couple of fishing hours and then he can go to the Riken. This may be a bad idea, but he's going to do it. First, he's going to eat a little bit to keep body and soul together. Keep him well fed.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
All right. He is rolling stinky. And a little bit heavy. But I'm trying to remember exactly what angle is best to approach this from. He better get out his lamp. There. Good deal. He can make some water and cook a little bit of fish with the forge. And I think find some more cloth. Gosh, he did not even search that container before, apparently. We just barely looked around in here, basically. Oh, yeah. And yeah, there's plenty of reclaimed wood to be made if you really want it. And inedible crap. I'm not even gonna look at filing cabinet drawers. Ah, yeah, there's more coal back here. I think I'm just gonna take one piece of it and actually use it. Although, I think that only does have the one cooking spot. It's like an oversized pot-bellied stove. That sucks.
All right. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
All right. We're going to make him a liter of water, then he can cook the other fish. And then he can make some more water. He's still got over an hour. We don't want forge, we want the skillet. All right. And he's making probably too much water, but he's gonna need it. Make sure to pick up his skillet.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Well, I think we may actually have a treat for you, my boy. Like so. He could go up to the bunks, or he could just do this. And it's Aurora time. Which means that he could technically do a little bit of repair work if he really needed it. But he also does need to sleep more, obviously. But yeah, he's down to one pair of socks. He's fine. Yeah, that was not, in fact, too much water to make. I didn't think it would be. I'm gonna pick up that reclaimed. And he may actually try to catch a couple more fish. Weather permitting. Yeah, weather permits. Ah, no, no. Put it away. Yeah, pretty sure that is the weather permitting. So he's trying to go the wrong way. Okay, actually... I'm not sure he needs to do that right now. I'm going to take a quick look. I don't think there are any more carcasses for him around here. There may be one up by a broken bridge and that freaking bear cage. That may be worth checking out. There may be one on another island with bear escort. So yeah, we might sneak up past Hibernia and see what is up that end. I don't want to do that, but I think we better. Especially with this visibility being what it is. I don't necessarily want to do this. But there are a potential couple more deer carcasses up. Most of them along Bear Patrol path. Just to make everything better. I don't like the look of this ice. Yeah, there is the broken bridge. Ah, yeah, there is a carcass right here.
I'd eat anything right about now.
All right. Got that for him. And I'm gonna take another quick look. I've certainly been on this area of the map, but I'm not as familiar with it. Okay. I'm nervous about trying to get to Little Island out a bit, but from what I gather, there may be something over this way. And he somehow is not having his torch out right now. rather. But we are going and looking around the islands again. Except maybe we're not. I think we're not. I think we're very much not. I think we're gonna go back up over here to where it is a little sheltered and he can thaw himself out up over here. Because, yeah, that did not look like somewhere he ought to be able to go. And it did not, in fact, appear to be somewhere that he could reasonably go. I'm going to go basically back where the deer carcass was. Not quite. But this should let him make a fire. Will has awesome judgment. All right.
Come on.
Well, you've already got it, bud. All right, he has 2 hours and something. And a bedroll out. It always seems like if you spread them out more, they ought to dry faster. I mean, I don't think it really works that way. But it always feels that way. But he's got his fire. He's got things thawing out. He's gonna take a nap with the warming bonus right next to the fire. He is sleeping more of the day away than he would like. But... oh shit. That was not what he meant to do. He meant to pick it up. But I guess that's what he's doing right now.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
You're whining. Now, get yourself dressed, my man. Get yourself dressed. Go to the paper doll view. And I love how it doesn't matter what order you put the layers in. He can put them on anyway. I mean, those are just marginally better. None of them are good.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, that's not your biggest worry right at the moment, guy. Oh, wait a minute, no. That is just marginally better for the water and wind protection. Okay. He went back to warming up slightly. One warmth arrow. He has hypothermia. Because of course he does. I think he may take his fur firewood. He's exhausted.
Feeling so drained.
And of course he's got the extra weight just to make things better when he's that loaded down. But my idea is to take him over back toward the Riken. If we can here. The best we can. And I wanted to have the wood when we go. He can get a fire going and fish a little bit was what I was thinking. At his fire and fishing spot. He's not set up to have a snow shelter fishing experience right now, but he's heavy and stinky and sort of sneaking around the outside of Hibernia. Because that's such a smart thing to do. But he'll take it reasonably easy, and he should be as okay as he's gonna be. I mean, those were some noises I didn't like, but I think it's just ambient Desolation Point noises. And not anything that is a direct threat to Will. Yeah, he keeps playing it awful close. but it's not too bad. Right at the moment. I also keep kind of being impressed at how much you can get away with on Voyager, but hey, usually get away with at least. Fuck around, find out. Definitely applies. More often than Will would like it to. It is a shame that his snow shelter was ruined before he got back to it, because that sure would have been handy. But it's alright, he has a fire spot. And he'll just use that tinder plug whether he needs to or not. And of course it's too windy right here, right now.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But he is going to go for basically a repeat of last night's little routine. Get over to the Riken, cook on the forge, since his other little plan did not work out so well. And of course, we're having trouble actually seeing the Riken properly.
I could eat anything.
He's just going to wander around like an asshole. Yeah, there are the barrels. And back to his little ridiculous island. Okay, that is the hulk of the Riken. It about has to be. I mean, I thought so before, but Will is awfully good at getting turned around. There's the way in. He's a doofus. He's a big old doofus.
Too heavy.
Yeah, you are. We are going to try to do some things about that. And just your general state here. use the overpowered pot-bellied stove here. And going to need to refuel your little lantern.
Come on.
All right. Top. Get your skillet down. We are going to cook these fish. And you're going to need some more water. And obviously you're going to need to sleep. Oh yeah, he's still got 3 hours and something on that. Which is a little overkill, but okay, and he finally got the hypothermia healed. I didn't mean to eat that one right now, but I guess that's what he's doing. He can't control himself. There's cooked fish. Urgent, urgent catch and cook. I don't think you need more water, do you? No. And we're not even going to go try to find the bed again right now. Will is too tired. Will's just going to sack out by the forge and toast himself. He needs it. For RP purposes. Yeah, and he somehow managed to survive almost 120 now. Somehow. He needs to sleep more than he needs to get up right at the moment. I'm calling that good. Oh, yeah. And he's not even actually heavy at the moment, so that's something. All right. And of course, we got great visibility going. Drink some water. Yeah. And we only have 3 deer hides, but that's better than no deer hides. And of course, we're rolling Stinky. But he is thinking of going ahead and trying to head over this way at least. Get toward the lighthouse and hopefully not do himself mischief in the process. We may do ourselves mischief the way we're going. Because he cannot see Jack. And I don't know Desolation Point quite as well as I do Coastal Highway. Let's just put it that way. I think that may be the Moose Rock. I am avoiding the Moose Rock if so. Or maybe it's not. It's probably not. Yeah, that's how well we're able to see right now. Not even be able to tell what is and isn't the Moose Rock. Is that the lighthouse up there? Yeah. That does appear to be the intact lighthouse. He's gonna do a little bit of time here and hope the fog clears up some while he's doing it. He's at least roughly oriented, and he can stay over at the lighthouse if he has to.
Something's gotta go.
And since he's doing this, he is going to go ahead and do his one allowed tip up while he's doing a little more hand fishing. All right. Nice. And yeah, we did. There is our moose buddy. I'm just leaving him alone. We are gonna just try to.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Yeah, it is. We're just gonna do the, actually drink a little bit of water while I'm reminded. Drink a little bit of water and then go goaty up toward the lighthouse. At least the fog did clear up. Okay, I'm trying to get oriented a little bit again with where the bridges are. Because I'm a doofus, basically. I think it's all this way. I'm a doofus and we came in fog. Oh yeah, there's the bridge. One of the bridges. And we went over by the other one, as I recall. Or possibly... Yeah, I think we went over by the other one. I have successfully goated up there. I'm just trying to remember exactly where I did it. Last trip over here, in fact. On the save. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it is over on this side. And this may or may not be the right place to do it. And he also may well be too heavy. I think that's not actually the right place to do that. And or he's too heavy. Oh yeah, he's just gonna sprain his ridiculous little limbs. You know, I think this probably would have been a bit smoother if he were not so freaking heavy. But by golly, he is gonna get up here. And we can bandage him up after he gets across. Yeah, we got him up. Badly. But he went up. And it was just a wrist. So at least he's not gimping horribly at the moment. And I think he should probably still have enough wood on him to cook a little bit. I don't want to take this dude out in search of more wood, but we will if we have to. Okay. Oh, he did leave some wood here and a ready piece of fish. He's just gonna eat that. We have another enforced break coming up. This is a very good pause point. Good chance to get a drink, go to the bathroom, do whatever, and we'll be right back. All right, we should be back. And he was just getting ready to build a fire. If this is a not too windy spot at the moment. We will see.
Come on.
All right, now he only has 2 stink lights. But I'm going to pop him inside. And we can lay the deer hides that he managed to get. I was hoping he could get more on this trip. But we can lay the hides and the gut down and let them start curing. And then he'll get back to his cooking. Oh, yeah. He's gonna need to make some water, probably.
Feels like night is coming.
You think? Okay. How much water? Well, probably ought to make another half a liter to be safe. We are actually hoping to head out again, weather permitting, tomorrow. And a lot like the reserve wood that was already here, he's going to leave some reserve fish. He may need to eat some of it later, but he's gonna leave some. Fill himself up on the fish. He has one that he can have for breakfast. Yeah. We may just take another torch to light himself in. But getting those a little bit cured before we haul them back. And he actually does... Well, I will pick that up and rip it down. Yeah, we got everything really useful there. But tear that down while we're thinking. And he can hopefully head back over to Coastal Highway. I mean, yeah, his thermals kind of need patched up, but they are not really pressing at the moment. He's okay-ish. One pair of socks are not. At this point. Let's just send him down to sleep.
I could use a drink.
Well. There you go. For once we can oblige. And we're just doing the alternating thing again. Make sure it's good and light. And hopefully take this man's sorry butt back over into Coastal Highway with his hides. Oh yeah, we're at 12% on these. And he is rolling stinky again. While I'm thinking about it, he's not going to need it right now, clearly. But I'm going to refill his lamp. And my idea is to put fresh fish in his belly as much as he can eat. And leave the rest here for reserve. Oh yeah, that's about as much as he can eat. Just generally top him off. And he should be pretty good to go out. And the weather's not going to be too bad for travel. Hopefully. We will continue, and hopefully those 3 hides will be enough for now after he gets it cured. Hopefully trying to fix his travois will not burn through another 3 hides with failed repair. That was so ridiculous. And he is prepared to see some puppers. Not going to be happy about it, but prepared. Maybe we'll be lucky enough to run across a carcass. I don't think it has been quite long enough in game for those to despawn over in Crumbling Highway. I don't think. I could and probably am wrong. I could be and probably am. Talking sensibly is overrated. Or something like that. I think we had actually maybe better wait for that trip to Broken Railroad even until he can patch his travois back up. But we will see. At least the deer hides are relatively quick to cure. Relatively. Laying them down overnight gave us 12%, so... Oh, yeah. Hello, I don't want to get into a fight with you. I just want you to go away. You're gonna oblige. Ah, good, and you're even running down that way. Which is not the way we want to go. Right now. He's just going to hold this. Alright. Why is he going up weird ways? Because he went too far? Because he's a dumbass? Yeah, we just overshot where we wanted to go because I was too busy talking, basically. Yeah, keep running, you little asshole. Yeah, we just missed our turn because I was busy talking and planning. What the hell? Oh, go away. Nobody wants any of that. I am low on wolf patience at the moment. He's just lonely. He wants to go back to Coastal Highway with us, or something. That's just him trying to be friendly. Yeah, I think you need to work on that some. This is not how you win friends. You are influencing people, just not the way you're hoping, maybe. Okay, at least he's keeping his distance, and we're getting right to the entrance as our torch is about to go out. All right. Did I refuel the lighter net? I think I did not remember to do that. Excuse me. I'll just hiccup a little bit, apparently. Apparently I did actually do that. It's refusing to do it. And it's saying 1.8. I would have thought if it had a liter it would be heavier than that, but I just don't remember right offhand. But we get to go back through here, and then back through a crumbling highway. And not down that side passage that's not taking us anywhere. Anywhere we want to go. Will can just stand there and contemplate the rock wall and think about his life choices, reconsider. I mean, that's probably not a bad idea, honestly. He does not need coal that bad, but he wants it. He did burn a little bit of coal. One of his pit stops by the Riken. I think he also picked up a piece there, so there's also that. Not needing to do any forging, but he needed fire. Oh yeah, keep moving, Will. Keep moving. You're doing great, I guess. All right. Leave mine. All right. And we're just going to do our best to avoid whatever wolves are actually here after we got into a problem with two of them. And just go straight through. Stay in our lane. Speaking of wolves, we do not want to deal with you. We just really don't. Clearly that's not one that we ended up stabbing before. No, go the other way. We don't want you to turn around and be a butthead again. Up ahead. Had enough of butthead wolves for right now. Believe it or not. Nobody likes that. Just nobody likes that behavior. Nobody likes that. Oh yeah, so of course you're going in the direction we want to go again. He's just playing with us. That's his idea of fun. He wants to play bitey face, just not the consensual kind that nice dogs play with each other. I'm just circling around this way, away from that little shithead. And doing it badly. Well, that probably would de-aggro him. Getting up on this rock. Anyway. Oh, yeah, that was really swift. Jesus Christ. Why are you like this? That is me basically asking myself this question, yes. Yeah, that was really swift. Really smooth. All right. We wouldn't happen to have any convenient wolf carcasses lying around, would we? I think they probably would have despawned by now. Actually. Because they definitely went running up in this direction. I think we're okay. To extinguish. All right. Will gonna will. Repeatedly. Yes, please. And back to Coastal Highway. I am tempted to pop in and just actually make sure I did not leave anything lying in Quonset. May as well. Because I would feel kind of silly if I had left some deer hides in there, but that's not the only thing I was thinking of, just anything in general that I may have actually left there. All right. I mean, things are looking pretty peaceful along the ice. I am tempted to cut across. Well, that is some distance away. As I'm definitely seeing our big buddy over there, but he is some distance away. And of course, there's a deer. At least if he's over there, we know he's not up ahead over here. Not the deer. Okay, how much company we gonna get as we rock up to Quonset? We'll rock it up stinky, not so much from fish as from deer hides and gut this time. I'm not seeing the moose over there. At least it's not actively wanting to eat your face off. I don't know. Maybe that's what it's trying to do. I don't the other wildlife in here is acting so strange. Why not? Yeah, it's a shame he can't make himself like some fish tacos with syrup. I mean, he'd probably eat that by now. Alright, he did not leave anything on the big old expansive floor in here. He left several spare axes. He has like several spare at his main base. That's not what he's looking for. He'll even need cloth lying around. Another crowbar. Yeah, nothing useful. I don't know, we could look in the lockers and see if there's anything cloth-like. Canister. Yeah, no. He already got it. I mean, he'd make a fish stew with oatmeal. And syrup. That sounds horrible. I mean, you could successfully make some kind of fish stew with oatmeal. But I think I would leave the syrup out. Personally, some people might like that. I'm sure somebody would like that. Will. I mean, it doesn't sound any weirder than the chicken and waffles with actual syrup combos that people come up with. That I could see having chicken and waffles and making it savory. Having chicken and pan gravy with some waffles doesn't sound too bad. Anything like that is actually good with fairly neutral pancakes. It's sort of like a flat biscuit. But yeah, no, not with the syrup. Not to me. Anyone who wants that is welcome to have it, but they can keep it. Ah. I'm not seeing any evidence of those timber wolves that were hanging out up ahead. That's something. Sometimes hanging out up ahead. We don't want to play with timber wolves. We just want to go back to the fishing camp. With air hides. Get those out so they can cure some more. And yeah, he's probably got time to get a little more fishing in today. Pull up some more to put in his curing box. Yeah, he did haul some fish over from Mystery Lake. They are up by the trailer as you come over from Ravine, but yeah, he was going to go back up with his fixed travois to get them. That did not work out so well. Yeah, it's seeming pretty peaceful at the moment here. I don't trust it. Have some great neighbors over by the fishing camp. It would be a much better base if it weren't for the neighbors. Okay. Within sight, at least. Oh yeah, we got one of these small buttheads over there. Even though we're stinky, we're just sort of circling a little bit. And it'll probably be okay. I'm just more concerned about the big butthead. Oh, so the wind's gonna pick up, is it? At least we're close. If it's going to get abruptly worse. I don't know, since we're swinging around and I'm looking right at that cedar limb, I'm half tempted to grab that cedar limb on the way in. All right. Okay, I'm going to take these hides over to his main crafting cabin here, where we've been trying to leave the hides and stuff. He has had to pop into the one where he's been staying one step ahead of the bear and drop things off, but okay, those are apparently that finished curing. So he's in better shape for that now, at least. We'll put the deer hides over here. Okay, he'll have a stack of 3 of those. And I'll put another fresh stack of gut. Fresh stack of fresh gut. Not on the already cured stacks. Alright. And later we can indeed hopefully get that coat made, but not right now. This is not time for coat making. He should be non-stinky right at the moment too. It's probably windy enough that he needs that. Oh, okay, that was not in-game. I was just hearing some kind of weird noises from outside. Outside here. Okay. Yeah, he mostly needs to try to fish up some stuff to put in his curing box. And yeah, oh, those shitheads are back now. They somehow seem to have spawned in while I was in there, because they were not here earlier. No, thank you. No. All right. We are mainly wanting to hopefully actually get smaller fish that for curing purposes. Not that we have any control whatsoever over this, but usually that's not what I'm wanting, but more trout would be handy, and on the small side. Good deal.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
All right. Yeah, he did a little bit lose track of time. Just a tad. It's all right. I mean, he's totally set up if he needs to stay in the fishing hut, but I don't think he will. Yeah, he's too burdened to actually run at this point. And he's stinky, but he's like right at the shore.
Starting to weigh me down.
And we'll do a quick swap if we run into any interference with our light source. Because he's not going to waste a torch just doing this. And yeah, this would be about the perfect time to run into the bear out for an evening stroll.
All I can think about is food.
It would not be the first time either. Okay, I think hierarchy of needs here. Hierarchy of needs. I mean, pretty high on his hierarchy of needs is getting rid of this load of stinky stuff on him. But he will eat a fish off the ground. And he will drop another fish on the ground. Because he had the one salmon. And that is actually a good-sized rockfish. So he's just going to eat fish off the ground until he's satisfied. Yeah, that's about as satisfied.
Anything for a drink right now.
All right, he's getting greedy. But we're just going to take that load of trout, and I'm calling them all good enough to just run over next door and throw in the curing box without any kind of sorting or anything. I mean, tomorrow he's thinking of doing some... Yeah, and for some reason it's sort of way up and stuck in the wall. It didn't start out that way. That's just where it lives now. I didn't move it and put it there somehow. It just did that. And now he should only be minorly stinky. He does need to make some more water, but he's not going to do it right now. I think he's ready to actually go to bed. He got turned around. Okay, whichever bunk it is, he doesn't care. Yeah, wake up, have fish breakfast out of your pocket. All right. Yeah, he needs to make some water. He's set up to do this. And we may actually go ahead. That's the first stack. That's the cedar stack. May go ahead and call it coat crafting today. All right. He actually left a little bit there. Put down the skillet that he's carrying on him. And we will just make some water.
That did it.
There, that ought to be enough and not risk boiling it away. So, he's going to go to his crafting cabin. And he'll have some water to go back for. Unless a wind blows up too much. Okay, I can't see, but I forget exactly how many gut he needs for that. I'll just pick a few up to be no, not that. I'll pick up if you got to be safe. I already had at least one piece on me. So... of the already cured persuasion. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got the 25-hour fine. He's gonna do 2 hours now. His temperature was also going down a little bit. Okay, he's not gonna run totally out of hydration or anything else if he does a couple more hours on it. Because he wants that before he goes to Ash Canyon. All right. Got pretty good progress started on that. We'll go pick up the rest of the water that is hopefully waiting for us. Drink a little bit. Oh my god, I saw it flashed. There. And he's got enough food in his belly. I'm tempted to put a couple more hours in. He's got plenty of cooked fish waiting for him. These Wolfskin items do take forever, but results should be worth it, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, yeah. He's not... I don't think. I mean, we could put a couple hours of fishing in. Finish off his day right. Visibility's bad. Those buttheads are still hanging around out there. There actually seemed to be one more of them than there were. That's fun. Is this smart? Maybe not. Is this fish will? Yes, it is. That's just how he rolls. And we'll go ahead and indeed place the tip up.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon. I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Well, that session was not as good for fueling his curing box as I would have hoped. But it is what it is. Alright, he may actually not do that. He is rolling heavy and stinky enough again that he's just going to use a torch. And he managed to get angled off a little bit weird. Because of course he did. It's not exactly a big problem. I'll take one of the cedars and get a cedar going. Burn up one of the useless tinder.
Come on.
Yeah, he's got fire starting 5 and he keeps saying come on when the thing has already done its job. We're doing cook fish. Oh yeah, and we're getting extra outdoor fire time. So he's just gonna cook it all.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Well, we can oblige. Slurp down your boiling hot water. I'm sure it's satisfying. We can actually eat one of the fresh ones. Oh yeah. And put it down here. And he's just gonna keep the rest in his pocket. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, he farted around. It just occurred to me that he ought to draw another torch. I swear. Will does not make things easy on himself. That's good enough to light himself inside.
Ah, damn it. Burns.
And then he can bandage himself up after he gets inside. He can bandage in the dark.
Burning.
All right.
That hurts so much.
Well, we're trying to do something about that, my guy. I mean, I'm probably going to whine about like that if I burn my hand in a campfire, because yeah, that's not fun. All right. And after he wakes up, this is a good pause point with the break coming up. Good chance to get something to drink, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in a couple minutes. We should be back. And Will has slept it off. Let's get him some water. Probably his little scrap of fish. Start the day off right.
I would drink almost anything.
Well, there you go. And he's got a reasonable amount of water to carry around. And weather permitting, I think he's going to work on his coat a little bit more. May pop in and check on where those deer hides are in the curing. I mean, I know they're not done by now, but he's impatient. 46. We could also maybe put a couple of those pieces of jerky back in his jerky locker. He wants to do some crafting. He also wants to try to get some more fish to put in his curing box. Decisions. He can do both. Just not at the same time. He's got enough food and hydration to get another couple hours in at least. And his temperature's going down a little bit, but not too bad. Okay, he's getting into a little bit warmer. And he's got it more than half crafted now. That's something. I'm trying to decide. Should he spend the afternoon doing some more crafting and do another evening fish? I think he might. More of this exciting gameplay here. Then he'll just have 10 hours left to go. Oh my. Yeah, I think maybe he's not doing that with the fishing. I think maybe he's just going over here, grabbing a fish off the ground.
Drop any of this gear.
Drop your whining. That whitefish is big enough. I don't want to put it in the curing box, because that was my idea. And yeah, one of those bass is clearly bigger than the other, but they're both bigger than I wanted to put in the curing box. But he's got some cooked fish. He can retire into his little cabin and see what crafting work he can do. Did he break down that scarf he picked up? I think he did. He's got a 60% crafted coat that is showing up there. And some partly wet clothes from being out in that. He could try to patch those up.
I might have to drop some gear.
I'm still irritated that his best option to bandage himself up before he bled out was to rip down his bleeded out, I was about to say, was indeed to rip up his one pair of socks, but he seems to be doing basically okay the way he is at the moment. We're going to have to pick up some more cloth when we go out of region again. So there's that. I think that's all that I want to put into mending right now, even though our thermal underwear are in not good shape. Well, maybe we should invest a piece of cloth in those, because they are not good. All right. And now we'll play swap layers. I mean, those are not good, but they're better than nothing. I was hoping to find some wool ones. Oh, yeah. We have those. No, if he had the recipe, which he doesn't, he'd also maybe be interested in making the wolfskin hat, because those are kind of cool. But yeah, he's definitely in for the night here. And I think we can venture a repair on these now that we got more cloth. And it's not totally dark. Oh yeah. And we can do the switcheroo again with layers. And I think that one's probably actually worth patching up, because that's the best he has for that layer. All right. Let's swap his layers of not great thermals. Again. They're better thermals. He should stay marginally warmer with the repairs. Now, for a little more nourishment before bed. All right. Yeah, his spare hatchet had worn mucklucks, but he with the insulated boots, he hasn't fixed the mucklucks up yet. Just kept him in reserve. The never-ending round. He needs to get some more water. And this is even on Voyager settings, so he doesn't dehydrate as fast. He still seems to go through a heck of a lot of water. Nothing like on Loper. Oh my goodness. Alright, still not quite light, because of course not. Well, I think it counts. Enough that he could probably do some crafting. Weather permitting. I thought he had another energy drink down there. Yeah, he's got a mess. Yeah, I think that's probably counts as light enough that it will actually let him craft. And yeah, the weather's not awesome, to put it mildly. But he's right at his other cabin here. He can lurch inside there if he gets too cold. He's going to put in a couple hours anyway.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
A new windy, cold day. Let's get you inside. Get you warmed up just a tad.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Well, have I got good news for you? You should be doing that now. Well, you can even, you could sleep, but nah. You can pass time in the bed. Get warmed up. Go back out. And it's less terrible. So,
I think I can use this.
well, somehow we managed to miss that hook the whole time. Okay, he's just got 4 hours left on that. But he's definitely, well, I am tempted. Just get it done. He's got enough food in him. If he dehydrates, it's fine. All right. He should have his coat, at least. He can go make some water. Gotta keep your priorities straight. In fact, he's gonna eat one of these. And then he can make some water. I think he's got a piece of cedar still on him. Yep.
Come on. Come on.
slurp your scalding hot water
It's
enough
dusk,
to
so night
get
can't be far
you
behind.
a little bit hydrated. Oh, Lord, of course. Well, we got him hydrated somewhat. All right. He's sort of got it. He'll just hunker down by the fire and enjoy the coziness. That's cozy for Will. And I think he can sleep in his crafting cabin for the night, probably. And yeah, he's still got 55 minutes on that. We don't have anything on us to cook on it or anything. We could actually, how much water? Well, we may actually do this. We can top him up on pre-made teas a little bit. He has a reishi. He did not have a rose hip prepped. Alright, how much water? Yeah. He'll be good. He's still got a lot of time left, but that's as much as he needs. He's got at least one birch bark handy that pulled him out of a mess already. Yeah, it just took him a second to find the door here. All right. He's grand. He's just grand. Ah, 77. Nice. He'll just sleep a little bit. A little bit. All right. Excuse me. Should get a little of my drink here before I actually get him some of his. All right. He's not doing too badly here. But he has his new coat. He can take that off. He can probably leave it with the Mackinaws. Yes, he's stylish now. He thinks so. Okay, he's ready to go out and start his day. In his new coat. We will drop the other coat off before I forget. In his usual sleeping cabin. Oh, all right. It's not like we have any shortage of lamp oil. Even just in here. Okay. And he may indeed try to just do a little fishing while his deer hides cure the rest of the way. Hopefully. Hopefully. Probably ready for a little snack. A little snack, as in a whole salmon, probably.
Looks like I survived another night.
You think? All right. Looks like we don't have those Timbies. I don't think. Or maybe we do. They were just sort of blending in. I thought it was just a solo wolf, but nah. Yeah, they were just sort of blending in. You suck. I just thought you should know that. Not that he's had any run-ins with them since he just got back into Coastal Highway, but he has had a run-in with them already. Doesn't want to talk to them again. Oh yeah, he has the other spare pry bar that he can drop to again. Should drop. But I'm not going to do it in the fishing hut. We're going to give it a couple more hours at least. Then he should probably unload himself. Especially since he does not have a travois that I trust at this point. He's just going stinky and heavy. Haha, how nice. Thank you so much. Ah, this makes me feel better too. All of this makes me feel better. bells, bells. That was not a wolf. If it was a wolf, well, he ran off. I don't know why he ran off, but it cleared up. He took the fog with him when he ran off. What scared him off? I don't think I want to know. Oh, well. We almost had another uncomfortable meeting with the neighbors. I thought it was just a wolf noise. I was not that bothered by wolf noises. Ha ha ha.
I need to drop something.
Yeah. And your meat curing box that somehow got stuck in the wall. All right. He seems to have now filled up his curing box. That's something at least. Maybe we will try topping it up with salt.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
We probably ought to trade for some more salt. And actually, I think it is ready to... it should have respawned to harvest more by now. Go mine it off the back of the islands. That may be something for him to do. But he got that filled back up. He's got a couple of fish to spare. And I'm just going to put the Irish Lord down with the rockfish. There's enough, width on top of. Speaking of which, there's enough other cooked fish back here that his piles of raw fish are kind of scrunched up at the moment. But it's all right. Oh, hell. Yeah. Like I was saying about the neighbors staying at the fishing camp, I'm not necessarily so fond of the neighbors, always. And we do still smell, 'cause we got some cooked bass on us. But we're inside. It's as good as it's gonna get, which is not great. But, yeah, we do have our box of already made trophies that we do need to, I'm not looking forward to carting those things over to Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon. We're going to have to try to go lighter if we have to take those all the way to Ash Canyon, because there's so much rope climbing involved all the way over there if we want to get to Angler's Den to hang them up. So I'm not necessarily looking forward to that. Are you gone now? Please. But before we make that last little run, that's basically his last objective, getting those hung up. He does need to pop back over to Broken Railroad. 92%. So close. But it should not be long now till he can try to fix his travois and try to start back toward Broken Railroad. Because that's the idea. Okay. He has time. I think he may indeed actually venture back onto the ice. Let's eat that, or what we can of it, before I do. Okay, we're just going down there, Stinky. And it's not going to get any better from there. Obviously. Well, we came back out and the Timbies seem to have gone on vacation. I'm fine with that. Either that or they're waiting inside his fishing hut. Which never happened before, but I, by this point, would not be surprised if he comes in here and finds the bear.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But yeah, he's going to feel better when he gets his fresh fish stores built back up just a little bit. All right, I'm going to not give it a couple more hours. He is past the point that he can run already. And he can't use the travois because it's kind of in a bad shape. So he's rolling heavy and stinky again. His life has been so much better since he managed to make the travois. And then the cured fish. Curing box. Alright. Maybe tomorrow he'll go out looking for some salt, actually. Alright. Make sure it is actually the cooked one he tries to eat. Yeah, his green stew waiting for him still. And he's... Well, he could get that fire going that blew out and try to get that water finished cooking. That would be one way to do it. Because he is going to need more water. Ah, we could use his magnifying lens. He basically never uses it. But he has one. And there's enough light, apparently.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Turned out pretty well. He got the start however many fires badge. No, put that away. I don't trust you. Ah, 32. All right. Well, I'll leave those open. And he's about as good as he's gonna get. He'll pick that up, take it to the cabin with him. Oh, hell. Yeah, wait a minute. Every character I play is ADD character. Very much. We meant to drop... Yeah, we have 2 pry bars in kind of shitty shape. I think you better do some more ice chopping with the hatchets. We are also carrying more flares than absolutely necessary. And more lamp oil. But I'm not that worried about it for the moment. We did pick up a spare pry bar. It just was not a very good spare pry bar. Keep finding them low condition this run. $96 by the morning. Those ought to be okay. I mean, they're okay now. They're just not in a state that he can use them yet. So, I don't think there's... Yeah, he does not actually need more repairs or have a hell of a lot of cloth to do it with. I mean, sure, a couple of things could stand a little more patching, but it's fine. Too bad he can't make makeshift socks to fill in the extra layer. I mean, foot wraps are definitely a thing. Yeah, we'll try to do a little bit of salt mining, which is going to be a pain in the ass without a usable travois, but maybe we can fix it up. Celebrate by going out beachcombing if we can fix it up. That's pretty much it. Beachcomb and mine salt. Let's just eat that piece. He's living the life. If the life is fishing and running from dangerous wildlife. Seems to suit this will. All right. It is a little early, but hot damn. I didn't put the gut with it. I'm going to have to get the light so I can find where I put the gut. What the hell did I do there? All right. There. I mean, surely, hopefully, we are going to wish Will some mending luck here. Some serious mending luck compared to what he was having. He can even use the better hatchet. Oh, hot damn. That actually worked first try. Instead of 3 fails in a row. So, I'm not going to fix that up another notch. I am going to drop at least one of these guts. There. Give him some water. Give him anything he will take there. Yes. He's at least 99% fish by now. At least. This is not the best weather to be setting out for this. But he's going to do it. He has some reserve food and stuff on him. He at least has cans. So, he's grand. And he probably needs to get one of the better reserve hunting knives out pretty soon. Because he does have a couple of better hunting knives in reserve. Yeah, gonna do a little beachcomb action on the way to pick up the salt. And there are the island houses we can duck in if we have to. He has not gone beachcombing over here in quite a while. Probably find something he can turn into cloth. Hopefully find something he can turn into cloth. We've got more arrows. And whatever the hell that is. I think, yeah, that's the end of another arrow, the fletching. Another piece of wood. I mean, he's going to pick that up. He cannot resist a good piece of found firewood. I don't know how good it is, but it's a piece of found firewood. Oh, hello, Mister. How are you today? You're looking a little frozen. It may be, miss. I don't know. It doesn't matter. All right. And we have a little ways up here. Reclaimed wood. Little ways up here to go. Yes, and I have hacked this out multiple times, but I still have trouble remembering exactly where it is along the coastline back here. Partly because I'm always keeping an eye on what is washed up too. There we go. We got salt deposits. Scrape, scrapity. Scrape, scrapity. All right. And amazingly, we're not quite overburdened yet. We will be. Just you wait. And I think that is the only one over behind this island. Oh, we got a suitcase. And something there. But he's more interested in the suitcase.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, that will come in handy. That really will. Since he had to rip up his socks that he had. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
He's fine with picking up ruined fish. Okay, he does not need another hatchet that bad. I don't know, it's pretty good hatchet. Okay. Getting a little daring for a fishing tackle. But yeah, he's just found so many hatchets. Including beachcombing. I doubt that's the last hatchet he's going to see beachcombing today. Okay, I think the wind may have settled down enough that he can use a torch, but I'm not going to push it. All right. Yeah, with those fish on board, he's stinky and a bit overburdened now. Oh, yeah. We got, more ruined fish.
Starting to slow me down.
For him. And more hatchet. I mean, he does not mind eating ruined fish that he picks up random places. It's all fish. And he has cooking 5 too. I mean, ruined ones will cook up okay anyway, but... Okay. This is to the point that he had better go all deploy. Now that he can again. Since he's going after random ruined fish and also salt. Well, whatever random shit he finds that appeals to him. Basically. But yeah, we've got 2 hatchets on us right now. He really does not need to be picking up more. Believe it or not. Will. Okay, yeah, we got 10 of the 250 gram jars. And we get to go around the back of here. And he feels naked without some sort of flame source, but out in his hand, we may or may not also make a little detour by the lower part of the lower mine. Where you go in to get to the Aurora mine. But we're not going to do that. But may go in and grab the little bit of salt deposit there. Now I know there is the deposit around the side, sort of, past the whole trader dock thing. It's just a pain in the ass to get around. While dragging this thing. Oh my god. Alright, we are getting more practice at using this thing, whether we want to or not. Ah, hello! Hello! Well, I guess we are getting another hide and some gut. And they can go on the sled with the ruined fish. Alright, looks like we do have a enforced break coming up in a minute. Get that out of the way for an hour. But this is a good pause point and good chance to get some drink, go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. Okay, we should be back now, I think. I just got back, needed to quickly grab a little snack because my blood sugar was dipping. But got that taken care of. And let's get back to it. Did he put the, I think he put the skin on there. Oh, yeah. He put the hide and gut. There's more feathers, but we'll live without them. I think we're not going to continue up here more. Oh, those shitheads over there. Is the salt worth it? He at least should not be stinky. He's gonna get up on this rock. Oh yeah, go away, you old butthead. Nobody wants to talk to y'all. Alright, he's not going to get that. That's okay. We have ways of dealing with them. Like so. Little shithead, go away. Okay, that was a bad throw. That was like a really bad throw. Okay, I need to start hitting them more. Because I would like their morale to go away, actually. Y'all just back off. We're not using projectiles. All he's got is torches and stabbing, basically. And stabbing's not going to get him very far dealing with the Timbies. Fire's the best he's going to do with them. Or a flare. Yeah, the Timbies he was seeing earlier up on the other end seem to have just moved down here. More or less. I mean, they really are crazy acting. Oh my God, this could go on a while. Alright, you horrible little jerks. And yeah, he maybe ought to stay up closer to his fire, but where's the fun in that? When you can do ridiculous goading around and throw torches. Alright. Why is he struggling now? Oh yeah, they're just biting at him because he's a dumbass who came down here unwisely. Yeah. I mean, this may take a while unless they get abruptly decided that they're leaving, which has happened before. Yeah, that should have shaved some morale off of you. That was close enough to hit you. Well, thank you for the reminder. Thank you. Yeah, they are pretty bad about that with the nipping. The nipping attacks are such pain. Just whittle away at your condition. Alright, you little shitheads. Yeah, they're just crazy. You back off just a little bit from the fire. Throw it uphill at him. Alright, I'm not going down there after it. I will go up here toward him. I mean, this is going on way too long. I may actually throw a piece of coal at it. I am, more than anything else, playing with these little buttheads at this point. Seeing what does work the best dealing with them. But it ain't that. I don't know. Yep, Will's blood is on the snow. At least he did not leak much condition that way. Well, maybe he'll get a fresh torch. He pretty much wasted a piece of coal, but it's alright. At least walking down over torches doesn't bother him too bad. I think he may have to forgo this salt deposit over here for now, since they have decided they want to hang out over here. I don't know, he may grab a little bit of it. He has got this. I mean, that's all he wanted to do. But yeah, we have sitting duck Will. Absolute sitting duck Will. I just do not want those little buttheads to aggro on him again. I plan to nope out of here. We're not even too heavy. We're just going to turn around with his travois and take it back the way we came. Away from them. All right. He's far enough away. He also needs to drink some water. He needs to drop that first. I'm immediately, why isn't he drinking? That would be why. But yes, that sitting duck will. But while we're not busy throwing torches at Timbies, yes, I do appreciate, again, the heads up over that. Blood loss. It's too easy to get caught up in what you're doing. But there we go. Since we're not busy with Timbies at the moment, busy trying to handle Timbies in about the dumbest way possible. Oh no, it gets dumber. We've done dumber. Not necessarily on this save, but trust me, it gets dumber. I think he is not really going to push it right now. He's just going to take his sorry butt on back to his fishing camp and probably cook some of his ruined fish. Delicious ruined fish. The person that I snagged this, the idea for this from was expressly not eating ruined fish. Well, cooking fixes them, plus he's got level 5 cooking anyway. Even if they're ruined and they're not cooked, they're fine by him. Well, more so early on in this run, because it was a rougher start. Got a herd of deer. If I'm going to see wildlife, I'd rather see a herd of deer than some other things. All right. Yeah, that... Amusingly, I think that Timbee pack that was hanging around up here basically just did go on vacation down there. I'd rather have them down there if they're going to hang out somewhere. Nah, Will did just finish making the wolfskin coat. This is his first trip out in it. Oh, but one of those were ones that he stabbed up close. The other was a scavenged carcass pelt that he found. He did have 4 pelts off of ones that he stabbed, but managed to misplace one of those. I never did figure out where it went. But we managed to scavenge one over in Husher Valley. And he called that good enough. A little bit of a warning to the others. Yeah. All right. Let's get our deer hide, our other scavenged deer hide out of here. Well, let's grab the salt, actually. Grab the hide and the gut and the salt. Everything but the fish. There. Oh yeah, that doesn't even have him that heavy. We'll drop the hide and gut off first, get it to start curing. All right. His other deer hides are over here. The other ones that he got this session had managed to get fully cured. Where was... I don't think it matters. He's just going to litter gut all over the floor. All right. His crafting cabin. We did not go in the mine to get salt. We still have some trader salt. And the curing box should be topped up right now anyway. The curing box that somehow stuck partway up the wall. I didn't place it there. I just came in here and it was up there somehow. We'll put this down with the rest. So that was 20 quarter kilo things. So we should have 5 kilos of salt from just that little trip out, which not too bad. Yeah, he's not even been trying to speed run this one. He is up to 127 right now, and we are very near the end. We are on extended objectives at this point.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And I'm tempted to try to keep this run going a little bit beyond that. He still needs to go over and fish in Broken Railroad because we didn't make it over there last trip like I had planned. And then there is the last run. He wants to go up to Ash Canyon, and we are planning on leaving the trophies that he already crafted at Angler's Den. Fish over there where we can, and also get those going at Angler's Den. Dude Quixote actually suggested that one as a location. The original challenge that I got the inspiration from was
turned out pretty well.
Just putting them in misanthropes. But I decided to throw in fish every fishable region and then hang the trophies up at Angler's Den after the suggestion.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
There. That's where my ruined fish went. Well, it's down to Moldy. We're just gonna cook Nasty Fish. Nasty Fish is just up Will's alley. He's not even that low on food right now. But waste not, want not. I'm just as glad he can't make broth out of that, 'cause that could be truly nasty. It really does feel like you should be able to make broth out of any of the meats, but ruined fish broth does not sound appealing. Alright, we're just gonna make some water. And slurp some boiling hot water. You know you love it.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Well, we're gonna try to alleviate this. Yeah, that is all salmon that he's got. I think he'll keep that smallest one and top himself up. Oh, yeah. That was a productive day for Will. And he's in a better shape to try to get out of here and toward Broken Railroad. I may try to get him moving tonight. I doubt he'll get all the way over there. But we'll see. This may just turn into a long stream. I did not have that much going this evening. Got on early. May end up going early, but yeah. May just keep playing, cause why not? Why not? Yeah, our spare coats. Oh, wait a minute, yeah. Does it think there's enough light maybe still to try to fix that? I think there might be.
Just need to close my eyes.
Oh yeah. His found socks. We had a little incident over in Crumbling Highway this session. He had to rip up one of his pairs of socks because he was out of cloth otherwise to bandage himself up. After a wolf encounter, he nearly bled out. It was not a good scene, but he was glad to find some more climbing socks, beachcombing. Living on the edge here. There, he's back to 2 layers of socks. Okay, let's actually get him pointed at the bed. Get a little bit of water in. He'll still be waking up thirsty, but... And this is on Voyager settings. Okay. He didn't wake up absolutely dehydrated, at least. I'll just knock things around. I actually decongested my desk table here a little bit, and I'm still knocking stuff around. It needed decongested. Plus, I ended up setting up that new small aquarium on one side of it. Okay. I think he can sleep a little. Get him topped up, and hopefully it'll be light. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, he has a little bit of spare salt over here. But that's his cooking salt. Okay. And what does Mr. Will want to do today? I think he should probably try to get ready for his Broken Railroad trip. Oh yeah, he's got plenty of fishing line and stuff. I should swap for one of the better knives. I'm just gonna drop this not very good hatchet out here. Unburden himself a little bit. Glad he did get the moosehide satchel, though. 80, what's the other one? 62. I think he'll just take the 80. He does have a whetstone, but he also has backup knives. So, all right, we have that. I'm sure we have more we can unburden ourselves of. We're going to have to get a decent bit of fish to be moving with. All right. I'm sure there's other stuff in here that... Oh, yeah, he's got a couple of these to break down that he could have done inside. Oh no. Not like that, Will. Just not like that. Okay. He will need to unload a little bit of his lamp oil. Let's actually fuel it to the extent that we can. All right. We got that. And I'm just holding here a moment, doing something with my hands for a moment. There. Get that taken care of, and we can get back to Will's inventory. And I think he'll be fine without carrying the hacksaw. I don't think he has an urgent need for the hacksaw. He's been going without. He also does not have an urgent need for that low-condition whetstone at the moment. Not that that really helps him on the weight that much, but... Oh, yeah. Actually, I will check his curing box to see progress on that. But yeah, that was just sitting in the floor, and it ended up sort of partway up the wall, sticking into the wall. I didn't place it like that. Ah, some of it is done now. And it would be ready to top back up, but he's not going to do it right now. Going to go over to his cured fish storage locker, which it would be handier to have with the curing box, but oh well. He has a whole fishing cape to himself. All right. I didn't originally intend to take all of it, but he was running low enough on food last time. I thought he would be better off just going ahead and hauling it. That may or may not actually be a good idea, but he's going to do it. I think we are going to try to get some more stuff into his curing box.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, you can drop it into the curing box. You know you want to. We'll sort out, we're not going to probably put that all in there, but we'll sort it out when we get there. Oh yeah, we do not want to put that big old rockfish in there. I could use the trader sack first, but we're doing this. These silly little jars.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, that comes out pretty even. All right. We still have a couple of fish on us. We need to drop back. That's how this guy gets ready to travel. He shuffles fish a lot. And grabs possibly excessive amounts of cured fish. But he got caught short before on it, so he does not want that to happen again. I mean, he could grab some more sardines while he's at it, too. But those are more last ditch. He did not work up quite enough of an appetite. We're going to take the skillet again. And yeah, he's rolling kind of heavy. Not surprisingly. But he'll be fine. I think he may consider trying to start off in the direction of Broken Railroad. One for the road. One and a portion for the road. All right. He did manage to eat all of that, so he should not be stinking at the moment. For a change. Oh, wait a minute. I should step him inside. I should check his, confirm his clothing status after he got into it with the Timbies. Any repairs we need to do immediately. Just trying to make sure he has all of his parts covered. Okay, it's not too bad. He only got nipped the once, but that doesn't mean they can't take your mittens with them. Ask me how I know this. Okay. But he is as ready as he's gonna be to haul himself over toward Broken Railroad. If we hadn't run low on food, we would have indeed just gone back through Forlorn Muskeg and out from Milton Basin to Forlorn Muskeg and over Broken Railroad, but now we get to trek all the way back around. to get to Broken Railroad. We're just not even doing far territories on this challenge. Sticking to Lower Great Bear. But that's one of the few fishable places that we have not been to yet. And he's just going up this way. And I just realized that he did not leave with repair materials for his travois, but I don't think it's going to make a big difference. He's also not planning on using it that much on this trip, but you never know. Be prepared. He is hoping to get in on some more snow shelter fishing. Because I know I saw somebody pointing Athena at decent spots that you could actually manage to do that on the lake in Broken Railroad. So yeah, we're gonna try to go for that. He had a hell of a time finding spots to actually get things placed right. So we may or may not manage it here. Get everything lined up so that you can use your fishing hose from inside your snow shelter. Did get some snow shelter fishing going in Desolation Point. Was disappointed this last little trip back over to get deer hides. That I did leave the snow shelter, but it was ruined by the time we got back. And we were not able to replace it to use it again. Did not have all the materials. Oh yeah. If bad wind hits, that is certainly worth it. It's a pain. They are a pain in the butt to place anyway. But trying to get it lined up so that the fishing holes you can use from inside it. Extra fun. But yeah, at least on Voyager, the snow shelters are, if you're decently dressed, they're fine to get you through a night in a blizzard without basically any problem. It's probably more of a problem on Interloper or even Stalker settings. Oh no, I got bared inside one in Hest River Valley. So there's that. Should have put fire in front of it, yeah. I didn't think to. Wished I had. I'm tired of going back through Ravine and Mystery Lake. I was about to call it Mystery Valley for some reason. Pleasant Valley, Mystery Lake. Pleasant Lake, Mystery Valley. I wouldn't have thought so either. I would have thought that being inside the shelter should be enough, but apparently not. Fishwill has not been over to Broken Railroad at all. I think he may need to go by the hunting lodge and check it out to pick up cloth and stuff too. Definitely going to check out the maintenance yard. Although it would be easier if we basically bypassed the maintenance yard and the company that hangs around there. I have a feeling he may be stopping over in Mystery Lake today. We'll see. At least he's not hideously heavy like the last time he was going through Ravine. Coming back from Mystery Lake. Ran out of the cured fish and on the way back from Hush River Valley and Mountain Town had to stop over in Mystery Lake and do some serious fishing. Still got a bunch of freshwater fish at the trailer up there. He hauled more than he needed along with him on his snack sled. This time he may be starting out with a possibly excessive amount of cured fish, but hopefully he won't be running on fumes by the time he heads back from Broken Railroad. Hopefully. I think it might be a good idea for him to stop by Mystery Lake and pick up. I think he actually has some fish he can eat there already, though. Either catch them or eat what he left. Some of what he left. We're reserving the cured stuff for when he does not have access to other fish. Same with the cans. They're more limited than the cured. All right. Oh yeah, he is making... Wow, that was an abrupt lighting change. But he's making remarkably good time compared to his last trip across this trestle. It should be really easy getting across up ahead, too. Through Sketchy Tunnel, too. At least we're not going back to Bleak Inlet right now. I mean, he could, if he really wanted to. But nah. Well, he could take, that would not be a shortcut whatsoever, but I'm pretty sure he could cut through to the muskeg from there if he really, really wanted to. I think so. Maybe misremembering routes. All right. Yes, it is a pretty nice travel day, at least. And he'll be ready to stop for a drink at the cave. He can even have one of the cans that he left there. He's not that hard up for hydration, but he's got a lot of cans. And he'll be below 50% by the time he gets there. We're basically rules lawyering it. He's been saving the canned drinks for primarily hydration, and he has to be 50% or less on hydration. The extra calories came in handy a few times early on, especially, but he can't have them primarily for calories. He doesn't need it at the moment for calories. He can just have a treat. Oh my god, that was uncomfortably close. And we probably should pick up some more birch bark while we're over here, because he had to drink up some birch bark. Got any down on this end? We'll find it along the way, no doubt. There's usually a little bit down here. He'll get a stick. All right. Hello, dear. Goodbye, dear. Bit more wind now. Just a bit. And I saw another piece down there, but just looking around up here. I know I saw another piece. There it is. We have not quite enough for 2 peas now. Haha, another piece. But yeah, I don't know if we will actually ever come back to Fishwill after he finishes his main objectives, but it is kind of cool that we managed to get it so that we could if we wanted to. This has proved a little more sustainable than I was afraid it would early on. I think he's got even multiples of 2 now. I think he's got an even number of barks. Looks like we're coming up on a break in a moment. I'm just walking him up to the cave, and then that's a good place to pause it. And we can give it a pause. And good chance to get a drink, whatever, and we'll be back in a minute. Okay, we should be back. I just got back. All right. Yeah, Will just came up to his cave supply dump in Ravine. And I think he can have a Stacy's as a treat. He did not find, obviously he didn't find as many oranges as he did Stacy's. But yeah, he doesn't need any of the rest of this stuff. And we have just left this deer carcass intact as a good way to find the cave. Let's double check that we do have an even number of birch barks. It must be showing up over there. No, we don't. We can fix that. That's why I wanted to confirm. Not gonna craft it yet. But he's ready to keep going. Onward to Mystery Lake. Yet again. And I think he probably will stop over at the Cape office. Do a little fish for his supper. It's his favorite thing to do. Oh yeah, we're not looking for more bark right now. No, I was actually out finishing one peach bar that I actually made peach square. Those turned out really good. Got a lemony shortbread base. Some sweetened up, a little bit of lemon juice, peaches on over it, fresh peaches sliced up. And then a crumb topping made with the same as the bottom. And that just turned out really good. I hadn't tried making that one before. I'll have to make it again probably next year when the peaches are in season. Hard to get good peaches here, but got some that were acceptable. Okay, we may run into more wolf company this way, but I'm just gonna go down the river. I'm tired of following the railroad tracks. Yeah, it's a tad windy, just a little bit. In fact, while I'm thinking about it, we should probably change. And we don't need more bark, right? I don't know. There are 2 pieces right there. I mean, the way this guy's been playing things, he may need more birch bark for his condition pretty soon. That little trip over through Crumbling Highway with being used more than he expected. Yeah, it really has not been long since he's been in Mystery Lake. But it is pretty good fishing. And it's just late enough in the day that he doesn't want to go on to the muskeg. Plus, catch him a couple of fish to fill his belly. All right. Coming up on the lake. Get a minute. Finally. May as well call Cape Office his second home, the way he's been doing. Oh yeah, and I'm hoping he can find some more coffee when he's over in Broken Railroad, because he ran out of coffee. Not good. He also did not check around for coffee while he was in Mountain Town. Ah well. I don't remember if he went in the cache here. It's hard to say. Okay. So far, this is looking like a pretty peaceful day on the ice. But he's just going to stop by Fishing Hut on the way to Camp Office. 'Cause why not? There, back again. His pry bar is in sad enough shape, he's just going to use the hatchet. Need that pry bar for prying stuff. He's been finding a lot of hatchets.
Too heavy.
Okay, he's not super heavy. At the moment, he could still run if he had to. I mean, what you're complaining about, Will, you could still run. I think he better actually set himself out toward Cape Office. And I think he may be doing his fish cooking in the house. He should have plenty for tonight and breakfast. That's good. Save that cured for when he needs it. Yeah, we're rolling heavy and stinky. Will should be used to it by now.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Good thing you won't have to. You need to eat some of it. I would not be surprised if he needs to make some more water while he's at it. And there should be some firewood here, unless I'm severely mistaken, which I may be.
I could use a drink.
Ha ha ha, yeah, you can, probably. Well, he didn't leave any out here by those fires. Are we going to have... We'll give you a little bit of water while we're in here taking your fish out. All right. That weather is not the best, but we're just going to drop these. And I think we're going to make a beeline up here and check for a limb. Because past Will apparently did not leave you. More firewood. Okay. I heard wolf noises, but I think it was wolf on a rabbit noises.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
No, I think that's wolf on a deer noises, and I'm not about to go over there and try to take the hide away from him right now. I mean, I could. That would mean wasting a flare. We don't need a deer hide that bad. That ship done sailed. We got some. I mean, it looked like a wolf on a deer.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah. And back to good old camp office. Okay, yeah, he left a bunch of gut in the floor down here. No pan there. Maybe upstairs. We have one skillet. I mean, we can also pick up some ready cloth here. Obviously. He needs to remember to do that. Okay, we're working with one pan again. Not a big problem. Also, some ragged snow paints. Need to craft that. Oh my god, I was trying to go for the matches. I love how since he got fire starting 5, he does do the come on
Feels like a lot of gear.
and the fire's already lit. I mean, he waits until it's already lit to try to coax it along. That's what it seems like. Yeah, put the slightly bigger one in there at least. Okay, that's probably more than he needs tonight and for breakfast.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Maybe because you've been hiking all day and then carrying fish? Could that be it? Okay. Actually, yeah. May as well add another cedar into here because we're going to need to make some water. All right. Okay, put that away. It's annoying. Okay. Well, I'm wondering... he's still got an hour on that. I will just put another liters worth. That should not boil away in a little over an hour, was what I was thinking. All right. Yeah, he can eat his fill of bass. I wish I had my fill of bass. I would like to have some other food too, though. Yeah. Don't think I would like the only be able to eat fish as much as I like fish. Ah, good. At least he woke up while that is still going. Because he actually did want to arrange another salt trade.
Are you there?
Yes, we're here. We would like some more salt if you got it.
Bargain or bail, friends. I ain't got all day. It all depends on what you need.
Well, what you got? We can't use that. We can't use that. We can use salt. And let's just go arrange for 2. I mean, it'll be a while before we can actually do the trade. But he wanted to arrange another one. He'll drink some water and sleep in the other bed. I mean, he's very reliant at this point on the curing box. have his fish breakfast. Make sure to pick up his skillet to, oh yeah, he's just barely over. It's no biggie. He is a little heavy and a little smelly. It's no biggie. He's just going to set out for the muskeg, weather allowing. This is not great weather, but it'll do. The visibility could be better at the moment, but... And yeah, we just want to go straight through the muskeg. Oh, there's our friend. We're going to avoid him. If we can. I think he got diverted by something else. All right. Hopefully he should not be going along actually smelly for that much longer. I mean, it would probably be smarter not to do that in the first place, but he can't resist. Fish oil is his new cologne with his new lifestyle. Yep. And unless this fog burns off pretty soon, I reckon we will be following the, just following the tracks straight through the muskeg. No diversions, I don't think. Yeah, you don't need to come along. We do not need your help. We're good. Oh, back off. Back off, you little menace. Okay. He got a little cocky. He's good at that. He's a little too good at that. Oh, hell. He's also a little too good at not having bandages ready on him. Well, it died close by. We may be getting the skin off of that one. It deserves it. It really kind of does. I forgot to get the cloth when we were in camp office. I just remembered that. But yeah, I could hear that wolf go down near us. Okay, so yeah, it went out just as I got over there. I mean, I don't think we're going to have much luck finding that one. But we'll have his guts for garters if we can find where he fell over and died. It sounded like it was awfully close. Probably not up on this side. Gotta love the visibility. I have seen them go in the weirdest places for that too. I mean, yeah, I don't think it's up that way. I'm not gonna look that long. I'm just morbidly curious and halfway interested in getting another wolf pelt if we can. I mean, it practically sounded like he was falling over on top of us, but, yeah. Well, I'm not necessarily seeing his bloodless body. But that's all right. That's a rock. That's not a wolf. More's the pity. He drew blood, but so did we. I think he got the short end of that one. Yeah. Is this a recommended way to do things? Not at all. In fact, deal with two of our problems at once. There. We'll at least be slightly less attractive to the wildlife. And it looks like the fog may be trying to burn off. Yay! But yeah, he's just planning on shooting down the rails. Went through here went more wandering around than we meant to recently, heading over into Milton Basin on the way to Hush River Valley. Got our fishing done over there. Both places. Yeah, I don't think he even actually stopped by the derailment here. If you want deer hides, this is a good place to find them, but we're not going off looking for them. Oh yeah, he has not been in here.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, you need more bandages. You need all the bandages you can get, buddy. And you should be sure to keep them on you. In fact, let's actually just craft a couple more bandages. And another of these to have ready. We should probably pick up some more old man's beard when we see it. He went through the antiseptic that he had. So I'm going to rip that sweatshirt down now. But yeah, he thankfully did not even lose that much condition to his stupid this time. He's good to go. We will take another call. Oh yeah, this is better. Yeah, we want to go this way. Fog is burned off. Or at least well in the process. And he can at least pass through to Broken Railroad. Actually, come to think about it, he may stop and pick up a couple of deer hides on the way back through here. We will see. He's not going to do it on his way over to Broken Railroad. But he would feel better with a couple more curing deer hides in reserve. I really did not expect to waste 3 of them in a row trying to fix that travois. I think that was the first time that had happened. But, well, that many fails in a row with something that uses a deer hide. And it's not like he's really low in mending skill. He's not super high either. But he's sort of middling. I think he's on 3 for mending. I'm not going to pause and check right now. But that seems about right. Probably better do some more mending after that last wolf grapple. Okay. And I'm already trying to decide exactly what route to take him on once we're in Broken Railroad, but we'll figure it out. All right. I mean, we're pretty much set at the beginning. I'm just trying to decide which way to approach. I do want to go toward the hunting lodge, probably. But I'm also hoping that maybe we can take a slightly different route to the maintenance yard instead of going in the front. Try to do a little bit of more avoidance circling around there. Okay. Okay, was this the way he should have gone? Probably not, but is it the way he's going? Yes, it is. Without even needing the bandages so far. It's amazing. Oh, you're being butt heads over there, huh? I can hear ya. Over there somewhere. All right. Crunch, crunch. He probably should have made some improvised crampons before now, but he never got around to it. Seems to be doing fine without. Just thinking with different crunch, crunch foot noises.
Where's the good stuff?
works. I am the work doctor. You are the work doctor? Bitch, you can check yourself out then, motherfucker. Yes, you should. Cause us think about this, because I don't know how it works over in fucking Arkansas, but I know in Massachusetts, they don't want you working your machine shift if you are sick, if you are tired, if you are overheated, because that will fuck up your quality of work, and also you are now a liability to them if anything goes wrong. If they keep you at work and you get injured, you can sue them because they did not.
Vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. Vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.